So now the YouTube stream is on. Let me ask. Okay, there we go. Okay, are we good on YouTube now? All right, let's see if I did this right. What's the plan for today? We're going to finish the Marksman speedrun, and then we're going to Paladin speedrun. Oops. Professional streamer. Yeah, I'm actually the biggest dumbass ever. Are we live on YouTube, guys? Levithana Stuntman. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Are we live on YouTube now? We should be. Okay, people are talking in the YouTube chat. I see it, but it's not showing up. It's not showing up in my multi-chat. So something's wrong. So let's try the good old-fashioned IT fix. Let's log out and log back in. Log out. Log in. Authorize. Authorize. There we go. Now it works. That's how you do it, boys. That's the IT fix. All right. Now we're here. What's up, guys? You have to kill the Twitch app for chat to work every time. It's annoying, man. All right. We're going to resume here on 9. Hi, Ann. How you doing? Nice to see you. What's up? What's up, boys and girls? Nice to see you, Jude. Yes.
Not happening.
Holy.
Not happening.
Crawdaddy, what's up, buddy? What's up, Benjamin? Every time I see the name Benjamin now, you want to know what I think of? One of my friends, his son, his name is Benjamin, and whenever we're gaming, all I ever hear him hear in the back is going, "Benjamin, stop doing that!" So I can't see the name Benjamin anymore without thinking that you're in trouble. Benjamin! God damn it, Benjamin!
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop. Might have to drop. Yes. Take care.
Benjamin! God, I miss weed. Miss weed, buddy? Which Sentinel class will be best in Season 2? Now, Totter, you and I need to have a talk, okay? First of all, I don't have access to the PTR, so I don't know the answer. And if I asked my friends who did know the answer, certainly I would have a gentleman's agreement with them to not share it publicly. I can't believe you asked me that question. The answer is Paladin, by the way. It's Paladin. I'm just messing with you. It's Paladin. You want to practice Paladin. You want to practice Paladin if you're doing Sentinel. And I'm almost certain you practice Falconer if you're going to do Marksman. Did I beat last Epoch yet? Well, technically I beat last Epoch like 1,000,000 times. Remember, guys, next season, you can respec whenever you want, right? So every class will only have one leveling guide.
Not happening.
So, like, it'll be the Sentinel leveling guide. And it'll tell you, go Paladin. It doesn't matter what you want to be. You want to be a Void Knight? It doesn't matter. You go Paladin. Because you just want to use whatever their strongest option is for leveling. So if Falconer is the strongest option, you just go Falconer and then you respec. It's not a big deal.
Not happening. Not happening.
Can you respec from Falconer to Marksman? Next patch you can. This patch you can't. Next patch you can. Are Warlocks still busted? In the current game, yes. I think they're gods. Next patch, I think there's a 100% chance that they're going to get nerfed at least somewhat. Well, that was a fast run. I had really good fizz res too, and I had like, didn't I have like 900 health? I had 900 health and almost capped fizz res in the very first monolith. I was tankier this time. I was tankier this time than I was any other time. I literally stopped and I have health on almost every single, like T4 health on every single item. I actually just got insta one-shotted. Like, Marksman has such, I even have the health passives that no one takes for Marksman. I even have those, and I still died. Like I can't actually get any tankier at this point. Like I just can't. There's no options for me. Like, this class just straight up sucks at hardcore. I don't understand how to, well, look at this death. Look at my death here. Look at this. Full health. I have 960 health in the first monolith. You can see it behind the 962 health, right? Yeah, 952 health. That's more health than I had in the fourth monolith last time. And my resistances are pretty good. This is the very first monolith. And I got insta 100 ode. Each swing of them hit me for 300 damage. Each one is hitting me for a third of my health. This attack hit me for 374 damage. That's more than a third of my health. It's like 40% of my health in one swing. What was the shrine? I have no idea. Yeah, I just think repeat. Yeah, it's the hurricane build. Do these guys have like an explosion on death or something? I don't think these guys explode. Little cockroaches? I don't think these guys explode. These guys did it. They did a double swingy attack or something. It was a double swingy attack. So one of them hit me for, when I jumped, did I have full health? Let's see. Did I have full health here? I can actually calculate this. Okay, I did. Okay, so we can actually calculate this. Watch this. If we go to paint, we can calculate it. So I got hit by 2 swingy bobs. The second one killed me. And we can tell exactly how much damage it did. 265 plus 109. And this is how much life I had. I had 952. So that means that the first guy hit me for 952 minus 265, which had to be a crit. 687. So the first guy hit me for 687 damage. And in the same instant, a second guy did not crit me for 374 damage, resulting in a 109 overkill. I'm full health. You can see the bar is at the top. And here's the 700 hit or whatever. Boom. There's the second hit. Were there fizz modifiers on the mono? I don't know. It was only like my third mono. I don't know. It got hit for 678. Yep, or 678. I was getting 687. You're saying I got hit by a tower? But it said I was killed by a scavenger mimic. Thought it was this. Well, the run is over. I guess we go Paladin. Yeah, I don't know. There's just no way you make it to Uber Aberoth on Marksman without dying unless you go so insanely slow that you're essentially not even playing the game. Yeah, you want to know what? You want to know what's the worst part? There's something even worse about what's happening here. I'm a falconer right now. I'm not a marksman. When I'm a marksman, it'll be worse. This is the tanky version. It's going to be worse when I'm a marksman. This is a falconer, not even a marksman. So it's going to be even worse. So I'm going to start hardcore SSF, but really the run is just going to be a softcore. Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. I got crit in the first monolith and dead. Sweet mother of God. Crit damage with 200% damage has no place in ARPGs. I mean, the other classes can survive it pretty easily. I just can't. Okay, well, we go Paladin now. God, this is going to feel amazing. I'm going to feel like an invincible god on Paladin. How much crit reduction did I have? Like 0, but I just started. That was the first monolith. I just started. It was the very first monolith. So you're not going to have crit reduction in the first 3 echoes or whatever. I think yeah, I just have no idea. I don't have a clue how I'm going to survive on Marksman. Bina, did you just see my death? Did you just see my death on my Falconer? Did you see that by chance? I had 950 health. And I didn't have capped fizz res, but I had like, I think pretty good fizz res, like at least 60. Full idols, full passives. I even took the full 8 of 8. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I'll raid you back. I had the full 8 of 8 health node at the beginning of the Falconer tree. And it's got insta killed, gone in the third echo, the first monolith, regular monolith. I have never had a tankier character, a tankier Falconer in the first monolith in any of these runs. I had like T4 health on every item and still insta died. I'll just show you. I'll pull it up. Look at this death. Watch this. Watch this. 960 health. Boom. Gone. We looked at it 100 times. This is what happened. 2 monsters swung at me at the same time. The first one crit me for 687. The second one overkilled me. Didn't, just normal hit me for 374. You can see both swingy bobs happen at the same time on my jump. Watch to my left and the right. Look at the red circles. Watch this. Boom. Gone. The UFC wishes it had fights like that. It's a rogue. What do you really expect? It survives with ghost shrouds and not getting hit. This is definitely the tankiest falconer I ever brought. This is the very first mono. Boom! Gone. Jesus. It's okay. Anyway, we go Paladin. Which means I'm going to need to make a loot filter. Can I... Okay, I'm going to export the filter. I'm going to copy it. And then I'm going to create a new filter. I'm going to name this... Thank you, Bina. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for watching me get owned. I'll raid you back, man. Have a great day. What's up, guys? We're dead. We go again. Whatever. I die all the time. Whatever. Yeah, it's okay, guys. It's okay. We go again. Whatever. Trust me. No one dies more than me. Okay, so let's see. Which of these things don't make any sense? I think Horned Helm is Horned Helm is Rogue. So let's go to Paladin. And what we're looking for here are the best implicits. So let's copy this. Until we are level, so that's helmet. And then in the subtype, until we are level, let's say, until we're 20. This is the best helmet that we can get. So that's the best helmet we can get there. And then later on, oops. Then later on, we're going to switch to this one. Okay, that's good. Now let's check out the body armors. What body armor would we like? Probably this one, right? Fizz res. That's really good. That should be good. We actually don't need gloves for leveling up at all. We actually don't need gloves at all because we're going to get the elemental gloves. Weathered coin is 100% wrong. So instead, we're going to go to Sentinel. Chance to ignite. Honestly, any of them are fine. So I guess any of these would be good. Honestly, any of these would be pretty good. Health is good. Void Res is good for Act 2. Ignite on hit is very strong. So I think what we could do here is until I'm level like 6, I think I'll take any of them that I can get. But then beyond level 6, let's look for either health or physical res. And then okay. Don't need this. That's good. That should be good. I don't want Chris's or daggers. Or a bow or a quiver. Okay, so now we need to look at the leveling guide for Paladin. I want you to hide. There we go. Am I playing Rogue on launch? Yes, I want to play Heartseeker. But I can kiss world first Uber Aberoth goodbye. You can't survive. You can't survive. You're gonna take some deaths on Marksman unless you are the god of last epoch or you go really slow. I don't want to go slow. That's not fun at all. I'm not gonna try to die though. I'm gonna try to stay alive. I'm gonna try to stay alive. So I can get a super godly item very early. Go fast, blast ass. Wait, no, that's not right. I don't know. It sounds right to me. All right. Okay. All right, so why does Why does Tarek have a spider silk sash from 26 to 40 when the required level for this belt is 58? Naughty, naughty. I know this because I was setting up the loot filter. I'm like, I can't get a spider silk sash till I'm 58. Okay, so I understand here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to add a rule. So this is a Chris. We need this to be WANs. I think you just take any WAN. I think we just take any WAN. Like, it's literally just that simple. Now, we also need a shield. Okay, let's actually be very cute with this. Let's be really cute with this. Not really. Let's go like this. And let's just make it rare. Any rare shield is good. So I got my wand and my shield, but I need something for early game. So if I copy this, for early game, what I want is a two-hander, not a bow. Until I'm like level 5, I will literally just take any two-hander. But then I want it to be... You want to know what we can do? Do something different. Since we're going to get a free weapon... Oops. Since we're going to get a free weapon, we can just make this like an 8. And then I'm just going to switch it. Change my mind. So we're like level 4. I'll take anything. And then from 5 to, let's say, 10, I'll take the rarity to be at least like that. Okay, I'm going to change my mind one more time. Instead of this, instead of rarity, let's change it. And let's say affixes And let's say it's got to have either flat damage on it or the damages over time. Whatever. Okay. I think this loot filter is going to be godly. Okay, let's think about this. The bottom, we hide everything. Anything with good affixes here, by the way, strength is good for paladins. Is dexterity here? Okay, I don't want dexterity, so that's good. So that's good. Hold on, guys. Got to make this good because I'm going to give this, after I test it and make it perfect, I'm going to give this to you guys. I have a feeling the idols are good. Okay, at the beginning, any two-hander that drops anything to level 4 is good. From 5 to 10, I need you to give me two-handers that have the best affixes on them. But then we get a yellow pike guaranteed that's just going to be way better than everything that we have. Then, any rare shield that we find, we'll look at. Any wand that is a really good base, all of them that drop, we're just going to take all of them. Every wand that drops in the whole campaign, we'll pick it up. I have the best amulets. The silver rings are good until about 15, any silver ring. Gold rings are god tier at the end. For the relics, I said I'll take any relic up to level 6. Okay, I messed up here. Any relic to 6, and then, or no, here it is. Then from 7 to 40, I want you to give me either Fizz Res or health on the relic. It's good. Then I have the best boots, the best belt. I have the best body armor. The best 2 helmets. Hide the other class stuff. Give me every unit. Okay, this should be good. In my mind, this should be a really good filter. But then we'll try it out. It'll be dog shit, and then I'll hate it. That's what will probably happen. This should be good. The Rive swap from Hammer Throw feels bad. Well, Rive is all about generating those swords. I can inform chat that Last Epoch will have a new and amazing format in 1.2. That's beautiful, Lizard. Lizard, I got a 149. I got a 149. Act 7, all passives, all idols, still alive in hardcore. Then I went to the 3rd Echo and got one-shotted. Insta-killed. And I had good gear. I had almost 1,000 health, and I had almost capped Fizz Res, and I died to a Fizz attack in 0.1 seconds. Gone. Rogue feels so nice until you get one-tapped. The funny part about it is I'm going to be a marksman. I'm going to be a marksman, not a falconer. It's going to be worse. I have not survived a mono 7 one time. That's why they don't have any splits. I prepare for it. I get health. I cap my resistances. I spam phys res. I look for the good bases. I spend every crafting mat that I have. And I'm dead. You have 45K tacos. What should you do with them? Bank them up, guys. All right. Bank them up. Bank them up. All right. So I need to understand, what am I even doing here? So what am I doing in the first thing? I'm getting strength and double resistances. Oh God, imagine living. And then I go, so straight up the gut, 8, 5, 2, 5. 8, 5, 2, 5. I think I can remember that. Oh, by the way, I just realized something. Something's wrong here. We need pen. We need lightning pen. And we need fire pen, right? Uh, crit damage mitigation. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find that affix, but that's a good. That's true. This is good. Any way to avoid crits? Okay. Yep. Can you get my rogue leveling filter? Yes. Glancing blow. Do paladins go for glancing blow? Maybe rogues do. Let me put the crit avoidance in the rogue filter. Let's see. Yeah, that's really garbage. Okay, so let's export it. Let's copy it. Is this my favorite game now? I've always liked Last Epoch, man. I wouldn't say it's my... Is it my favorite game? My favorite game is Final Fantasy VII. I like Last Epoch. It's fun. Okay, create a new paste. All right, here you go. Spamming it in the chat. Here's the rogue. This is the rogue filter, not the paladin filter. There you go. Here it is for our YouTube friends. Okay, let's edit this and delete this. So I don't have any times for paladin. We'll just race against my old PB for Rogue, I guess. Yeah, you're welcome. Bar, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Extreme Fighter, Crunchy Boy, Mr. Randizzle. I can't believe Rax won't give us the content we really want. The chess guide and the how to get a girlfriend guide. It's all about your Paragon level, man. Okay. So now that we've done that, let's do one more thing and then we're going to get started. Mythic Talent came through again and got me a sponsorship from one of my favorite sponsors ever. They sponsored me, I don't know, like 15 times so far. I hope to be sponsored another 100 times for them. HelloFresh. God, I love free food. Have you guys ever ordered a box from HelloFresh, like just straight up? I would say, like, we'd have to, I think she's sleeping. We'd have to ask her. But the Gouda burgers that I ordered from HelloFresh that I made for Sarah. Sarah's a small person. She's you know, the Halloween candies. She's fun size. She's very small. So it's very rare she ever finishes a meal. No matter what she gets, whatever restaurant we go to, whatever she orders, I'm going to get half of it. This is the way that it goes, which is great for me. It's the only meal I can ever remember her actually finishing. I made her the Gouda burgers from HelloFresh. I set it in front of her and I was like, okay, I'm going to get half of a Gouda burger. Or maybe she's going to try it and hate it. She ate the whole thing. I was like, oh my God. So, I mean, it's pretty simple, guys. Just order HelloFresh and get food. That's it. They give you a box of food and you make food. That's it. If you order it with the code, if you exclamation HelloFresh, it's actually a pretty good deal. So let's see. What am I going to order here? Southwest steak fajita tacos. I'm getting that. I'm getting this 100%. Crispy eggplant. I've actually never had eggplant before. Like, I sit there and I like scoff at it, but is eggplant good? Has anybody ever had eggplant? All I know about eggplant is is that I use it as an emoji. Yeah, what Premade just did. You use it as an emoji to be a giant penis. What does eggplant even taste like? It's fine. As a fat dude, all I got from the story was the Gouda burger must be small. That's normal size burger. You have to cook it just right if it's really good. Season 8 D4 is going to be the goated game. It's like squash. It's like mush. It can be excellent. It tastes like snot. Okay, got a couple things that people say it's like snot. I don't think I'm going to get this one. I wouldn't get this one because I don't want the giant pieces of bread. I'm trying to minimize my carbs. So like I'll make the tacos and I'll just make the tacos like double decker and not use very many tortillas. Okay, best recipe in 2022. Persian style chicken with jeweled rice. What is jeweled rice? Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. I know what you mean. I mean, that looks pretty good. I'm getting this for sure. Pasta night, spaghetti, and meatballs bar. I'm not getting this one because that slices of tomatoes on top. That one's out. Spicy chicken enchilada pasta? Wait a minute. Enchilada pasta is a thing? Well, there goes my no carbs idea. I'm getting this one. Nah. Mushrooms are all right. I don't hate them. I don't love them. If someone made me this, I would eat it, but am I going to order it? No. Citrus pork tacos. Oh, I'm getting that. Okay, so I'm getting Southwest steak fajita tacos, spicy chicken enchilada pasta, citrus pork tacos. See, the last time I got the burger, maybe I should get the burger for Sarah. Never mind. Forget it, guys. I just saw spicy pork burrito bowls. I'm getting this. Dude, I got this last time. Dude, I got this last time. I loved it. Dude, I might have to get this again. I don't really like garbanzo beans. I'm not getting that. Okay, I think I'm gonna get. Oh God, can I get 5 things? Can I get 6 things? I'm gonna get the steak fajita tacos, the spicy chicken enchilada pasta, citrus pork tacos. I gotta get this. I gotta get the burrito bowl. I really want to get this too, and I really want to get this. You can get 6, I think. I think 6 is the max. This ad is long. Oh, I could have stopped a long time ago, but I just love HelloFresh. I love food. I love HelloFresh and I love Factor. I think they're the same company. I actually love their shit. I'm so happy when they sponsor me every time because I get free food. Do I like olives? I love black olives. I hate green olives. Eggplant, if prepared, eggplant rules if prepped properly. Eggplant in baba ganoush. Eggplant in moussaka. I don't even know what moussaka is. By the way, you guys can talk on YouTube. You came from YouTube to talk to me on Twitch? Why don't you just talk to me on YouTube? You don't have to come to Twitch to talk. Do I like fish sticks? Hell no. That's some high-level streamer tech. Kind of. Okay. Now, what exactly are we doing? Okay, so it's no good. It's no good unless I can draw it in my mind, right? So it's 8, 5, 2, 5, 8, and it's like 1, 1, 10. Like this and like this. If I can't draw it in my mind, it's no good. Did I do it correctly? I'm saying it's 8, 5, 2, 5. Then I'm saying it's 8, or excuse me. Yeah, 8, 1, 1, 10. And then 10. 8, 5, 2, 5, 8, 1, 1, 10, 10. All right. That's definitely done. Now, let's see here. Let's see if I can do this. There's no way I can do this without looking at it, but let's understand something. So it's, what do you do on Paladin? It's Warpath, and then it's Hammer Throw. Then it's Rive. And then it's Javelin only at 5 points. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But now I gotta actually look. So you get Warpath before you get Hammer Throw. You spec Hammer Throw. And you just go to the right. Then you go Rive. And I remember Rive is all about generating the weapons, right? Rive is about... So it's... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to commit this all to memory here. Okay. Hammer. 3 to the right. Rive. Up and left. Down. 1, 2. Left. Finish it. Then you go right. 5 points in Javelin. Respec Vengeance. Go to the top and right. Go to the top and right to 5. And then all the way down to max bolster. Then you respec the Holy Aura to Rainbow, top left, and then Poison. Okay, let's see if I can remember all. I'm trying to commit all of this to memory. So it's 8, 5, 2, 5, 8, 1, 1, 10, 10 in the next tree. Then it's you start as Warpath. 3, you get Hammer Throw. You spec Hammer Throw. You go down and right 1, and then 2 to the right. You unlock Rive. It's up and left, down for 2, to the left to unlock it, max it to 4, then you go right. You get Javelin, 5 points. We haven't even seen Javelin yet. We're going to respec Hammer, or no, not at this point, it's Rive for Vengeance. Vengeance is up, to the right, it's 5, to the left, and then down, and you max that at 5. Then the Holy Aura replaces Lunge. I haven't looked at how to spec Lunge yet. But when you respec, you go down and left to the Rainbow, up and left to the thing to the left of Poison, and then the Poison. And then we need to look at Javelin and how you spec Lunge. So let's go back. How do you spec Lunge? Oh, I remember this. I remember this and thinking that the way that this is set up doesn't even make sense. I guess you just go with the maximum distance benefit, I guess, is the whole idea of it. So it's down and right for 3 and then left when you respec it. And then the Paladin thing is obviously you go to Holy Trail. You go to Holy Trail and then what? The entire everything at the top. Everything at the top and then everything in the top left. Okay, that should be very easy to remember. Okay. Okay, so I think I have the entire thing memorized, possibly. But can I actually draw the whole thing from memory? So the passives are 8, 5, 2, 5, 8, 1, 1, 10, 10. In this order. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Then it's Warpath to Hammer Throw. And Hammer Throw, you go 1 here and then 2 here. Then for Lunge, we're going to go like this and grab 3 of these and then 2 of these. I think it's 1, 1, 3, then 2. Then for Javelin is really easy the entire way. You go up and grab this, 1 of this, then you max this, then you max this, then you take the entire top left, and then I think you max it's either this one or this one. I'm 100% sure on that. Then when I get 5 of that, I respec this to the healing thing. I go down for the rainbow, then I go up to the left of the poison thing, and then the poison thing. And then I respec this to Rive. Rive goes up, down here, and then you max this, and then you go to the right. I'm pretty sure that's what you do. So let's see if that's right. 8, 5, 8, 5, 2, 5. 8, 5, 2, 5. Then it's 8, 1, 1, 10. Yeah. And then it's 10 at the top of the other tree. Okay, good enough. Now, you go to the right for the hammer for the 30% damage. Then you pick up lunge and you go up and down to the right. Up and down to the right. Yep. Then you go this way. And then Paladin is up to the Holy Trail, like this. Yes. And then it's this, and then maxing this, and then maxing this, and going up and left as you finish it. Then Rive is going to be up, down, pick this up, max this, and then go to the right. So it's up, down, pick this up, max this, and then go to the right. Yes. Okay. And then this, you go down for the rainbow, then you go up and left to the poison thing, and then you go for the poison thing. Down to the rainbow, to the left of the poison thing, and then the poison thing. Yes. Okay. I think I have the entire thing memorized. Let's just try it. Sorry. Let me set this up here. The poison node by Act 5, okay. And then what do I actually play on my bar? Obviously, we play Lunge, Javelin, Rive. Lunge, Javelin, Rive. Vengeance, of course. Holy Aura. Healing Hands, Volatile Reversal. Okay. I can post it, but I've never tried it, Space. So why don't I try it first, see if it's not garbage? Okay. I should have it memorized, but then I'll play and then I won't get any of it right. That's what's going to happen. You've been to Egypt recently. You saw my painting on the pyramids. This is practice for hardcore, but paladins are insanely tanky. So if I die, I fucking suck. All right, here we go. We're going on 9. What Wait, start. I edited it. I even deleted that. Why is it still here? Delete. I deleted it again. It didn't save. Start at 0. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're going on 9. Not my rogue leveling filter, my paladin leveling filter. Okay, we're going on 9. What do I do? Okay. Rip incoming. I mean, probably. I suck. Okay. We need to kill all plants in this zone. If you see a plant, you kill it. Got him, boys. You see a plant, you kill it. Oh my sweet baby Jesus.
When you arrive, what are you? Come, let me watch you fight.
Why the plants? Because that makes the other monsters move forward. It makes the other Jim Bobs go forward. Bastard sword. Damage. Shit, yeah. Shrine. Drops gold. Rip. Gold to buy stuff. Okay. Oh, there was another shrine? Shit. Suck. I've never seen two shrines on top of each other. Easy. That was very nice.
Before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Not to brag or anything, guys, but I might have the most powerful paladin ever already. I did make a filter for this run. I did. We want silver rings, boys. Silver rings. Here we go. He doesn't have a single ring. Love that. I'll take that amulet. My guy's an actual god. Dude, early game paladin rules. Cast a fireball at a nearby enemy. Is it my birthday? Dude, we got a Got the same shrine again. Love that. Okay, my time is absolutely insane right here. Super good. Paladins rule, man.
Do that.
Trying to keep the XP up here. Okay, this is going very well, actually. My guy is so strong. Oh my god.
This way. You're here to protect the shop and drink. Tread carefully. I cannot do that.
Oops, didn't mean to walk backwards. Mana regen and CDR speed. Not exactly what I wanted, but... Oh, shrine? Please be something good. Throw shurikens? Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, another shrine? Yes. More movement speed? Oh my god, yes. It's happening, boys. This is the run. First run is the run, boys. Another three? I've never gotten 3 shrines ever in my life. Oh my god, I'm cheating. 3 shrines? Are you fisting me right now? Goose, did I say it right? Thank you so much for the prime, my dude.
I cannot do that.
My guy is cheating. Mana, I'll take the 2 strength instead. The crit chance, chance to ignite, void res. Let's take the chance to ignite just for more damage. Feeling kind of invincible, famous last words. Okay, the dialogue has begun. Okay, you better sell me some silver rings right now. If this guy doesn't sell me silver rings, I'm calling the cops.
I cannot do that.
Yes. I don't even have a hat.
Everything okay? Stay safe.
I cannot do that.
I'm about to get a massive damage increase to guaranteed, by the way. You're guaranteed to get the thing. Oh, a shrine. Please be good. Please be good. Throws hammers. Throws hammers. God, I love life. Life fizz res?
Cannot do that.
These stupid goblins going the wrong way.
Cannot do that. I cannot.
Oh my god, Paladin is so much better for hardcore. It's not even close. My god, dude.
I cannot do that.
Look at those archers shooting me, 0 damage. My rogue would be dead. Literally dead.
I cannot do that.
Just straight up.
I cannot do
Big
that.
damage increase right here on the pike. And just spin right through 20 monsters. They can do absolutely nothing to me. Actually cheating. Okay.
Cannot do that.
Why am I getting such good stuff?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My time is unbelievable.
I cannot do that.
First run, God time.
I cannot do that.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Oh my god. This might actually be better than mine. I rolled 15 times.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me. Raya.
Godly run so far, man. Terrible spawn though. Oof. This has health on it.
He's been
You're back. Lena, I'm sorry to you too.
I cannot do that.
Insane time.
A terror's blessing.
Any silver rings? He doesn't even have a ring, period. I just bought this helmet just straight up just to see if it would be better than mine because I didn't see what kind of helmet dropped for me. Void res or 6 health regen.
What is this place? Where did the Ospreys go? Do that. I'll have to check my surroundings. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. We're doing it, boys.
I cannot do that.
The thing that would really help me is if I could find another silver ring.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. I told you, Cajun. I told you. Just call me Mr. Fix-It, buddy. No, I'm happy for you. Good. 23 H2. saved your PC? Yep. It's that 20. I know, I guess I don't know the exact number, but I would say I know about 10 people who had their computers break on 24H2. There's probably people in chat right now. Did any of your guys' computers break on 24H2?
I cannot do that.
See, the problem with this class is my movement skill requires a target.
I cannot do that.
You wouldn't let you play POE?
Do that.
I'm definitely bleeding time here because
I cannot do that.
the Paladin is just a lot slower here because I need a target
Do that.
to use lunge.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What brings you here?
Goblin got shit on.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do
Okay.
that. I cannot do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna try just to stand here. Can I just stand here and tank his stuff and not back away at all? Yeah, it's just way too much damage. There's nothing you can do. Need a silver ring, boys. This is the first time I'm trying this loot filter. If it's good, I'll paste it.
I see.
Cannot do that.
Thank you. Let's go. What do we have here? Elemental res or void res? God, those are the two resistances that paladins... Aren't those super good at getting both of those? That's exactly what I didn't want. Let's see. This has stun duration. This has ward on hit. Both of those are useless. I linked the one I linked earlier was the rogue one. This is my first time trying the paladin one. They're different. If it's good, I will 100% post it for you guys.
Cannot do that.
Take it. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let's take the XP while we can. jade ring. I don't have a second ring. I wanted a silver ring, but they won't give me one, so I guess beggars can't be choosers. My movement speed here is definitely just much slower than on my rogue.
I cannot do that.
But my tankiness is double. Goblin's running the wrong way. Ain't got no time for that. Ain't got no time for that.
I cannot do that.
Okay, this is normally a very tough fight. It's going to be very interesting to see how tough this is on Paladin. Here we go. Can I move? The goal here is to get the blue bar over all of them at all times. Anybody that doesn't have a blue bar needs to be hit. Because that means that I'm leaving damage on the table. This fight is brutal on Paladin, who's lost a lot of time. Just super tough fight this early with nothing.
Please stop him.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Lost a lot of time there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm just gonna let this hit me. Let's see if it can kill me. Didn't even get it off.
I cannot do that.
Holy meteors descend upon my foes. Get descended upon noobs. Heh. Get descended on. Heh heh. Heh.
I cannot do that.
Heh. Boom. Shit on, boys. Just stopping by to say that this gameplay looks terrible. Good to have you here, DG. We're so glad that you stopped by. Can't wait to see you again. I'm doing my best to not bleed time relative to the rogue. The only problem I'm having on the paladin is the paladin is just so effing slow with its movement, man. Iron queer ass. This might be good. One to rive. One to rive. Oh my god, yes. One to the thing that does the thing? One to the thing that does the thing. Okay, we're getting a lot of choppy boys up. Look how many choppy boys there are. Okay, we have our shield that we need, and we have the wand. We have the wand and the shield for the respec on the paladin. Here we go, boys. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Chop, 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 chop. Chop him, boys. Oh shit, I'm getting owned. Help, 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 help. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit. Did he die? Oh, he did die. Lit. Lit, just like I planned it. Lit.
I cannot do that.
Just like I planned it, just like I planned it.
I cannot do that.
Blink. Up, 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 up. Let's go.
I cannot do that.
God, my guy's so slow, man. Can I get some move speed here? Jesus Christ. God. Oh, oh, thank you very much. You like the merchandise, huh? Oh, purple shield, excuse me? Thank you. Flying carrots are a skill. It's the flying carrots, buzz. Easy.
Stay back.
Chop, 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 chop. Swing, 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 swing. Swing. I'm just gonna let this hit me. Let's see if he can kill me. Jack shit to me. A mighty silver ring.
Only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
I'll do anything for movement speed. For the love of God, my guy is so slow.
I cannot do that.
Okay, sub 31 on a paladin, walking so slow everywhere. Not upset with it. Not upset, not upset.
That strength will be necessary if our world.
I cannot do that.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the wound.
Ha!
Hi, Eagle. How you doing, buddy? What's up? What's up? Oh, my swords are still with me? Lit. God, I love life. Hope this goblin's ready to get sorted.
I cannot do that.
Shit on. Easy.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Choosing between POE2 and last Epoch season start might be the death of you. I don't understand why, buddy. Why don't you just go... Why don't you just go POE2 until last Epoch comes out and then go last Epoch? Seems pretty obvious.
I cannot do that.
They moved the date. You don't have to choose anymore. Play POE for 2 weeks and then play last Epoch. Is anybody going no rest for the wicked on
I cannot do that.
at the end of April?
I cannot do that.
I cannot wait for Wicked. I took off work for it. Oh yeah. I'm going. Okay. .38 health. We gotta put that on.
I cannot do that.
What build am I playing? I'm gonna be Javelin Paladin, but I don't have the javelins yet. So I'm not very javelin-y right now. But I will be. We're gonna be Javelin Boy.
Do that.
Cast Rip Blood. Feel free to rip their blood.
Too heavy.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
Oh yes, look how many swords I've got, boys. I pressed roll 15 fucking times. Roll.
I cannot do that. 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 Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My God, it's already been a minute. Wow, that was the fastest shrine ever. Wow. I just brought in my shrine. Wow.
I cannot do that.
Wow. Not fair. Never get what I want. I don't have any passive points. Let's go this way.
I cannot do that.
Have I seen a new Souls-like game? Which one are you referring to? You talking about No Rest for the Wicked or something else? P, we go into Paladin. We do this.
I cannot do that.
T. Oh, first Berserker. Oh, yeah. I saw some people playing it. Saw DM playing it. Saw Asmongold playing it. Is it good? Balls. Thank you so much for the Prime, man.
I cannot cannot do that.
Solid as hell.
I cannot do that.
Yes?
Maybe this is just confirmation biased, but it feels like my paladin is like 1,000 times tankier than my rogue. It's like not even close. It's how it feels to me. Could be wrong though.
I cannot do that.
My paladin is definitely slower. I'm definitely a slow ass piece of shit. There's no doubt about that. Am I literally chasing 2 goblins right now? Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Oh,
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
okay.
Do that. I cannot do that.
You're getting your ass kicked in the demo. I do love a good old-fashioned ass kicking.
I cannot do that.
I'm planning on banking up all of my deaths for the month in No Rest for the Wicked.
I cannot do that.
What? What? Okay, I need to give these guys some respect here. Guess I can't just face tank all of their attacks. May I have a health potion? Not one monster had a health potion there. It's pretty upsetting. Still no health potion. Still no health potion? There we go. Okay, we finally got Javelin. But can I spec into it? I can't yet. So we are supposed to...
I cannot do that.
supposed to unspec lunge anyway. Why don't I just despec lunge right now? And throw javelin in here.
I cannot do that.
Only need 1 point for javelin, and then we switch what we're doing.
I cannot do that.
I need 1 point into javelin.
Stand down or die.
Helm of Life, 11 health. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
I cannot do that.
I only need 1 more point in javelin. And then I can actually be javelin paladin man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's why I keep checking.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Someone offered to buy something from you for 490 divines? What in the world could you have that's worth 490 divines? It's like as much as my entire character cost.
I cannot do that.
Dang. Still don't have 5 in javelin, huh? Crying.
I cannot do that.
Still don't have 5 in javelin.
I cannot do that.
There it is.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, so I need a wand and a shield. Wand. Fizz res. Health, necrotic res. Let's go health, necrotic res.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, so let's despecialize this and go
Great battle is
vengeance.
lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
This is going to be vengeance, and vengeance is this. I don't need warpath either, so we can go Healy hands. Okay. I'm a Java paladin, guys. Eh. Eh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Let's go grab this.
Down or die.
What do we spec now? Is it Holy Aura?
I cannot do that.
Yeah. And the rainbow stuff.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Hello? Boss damage?
I cannot do that. 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 Yeah. Stand down or die. I cannot. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Okay. Am I playing the new POE2 season?
I cannot
Absolutely. Absolutely. If I don't play POE, then the terrorists win, so can't let that happen.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Is that you? I die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Life boots, let's pick them up. Okay, I have a feeling this is not going to go so great.
I cannot do that.
So my rogue kills this guy in 5 seconds?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So we don't have super impressive boss damage here.
I cannot do that.
This is where my rogue is going to be bleeding time the rest of the run. Excuse me, I mean my paladin.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I lost literally an entire minute. I lost a minute on that fight. Just fighting him. Fizz res is good. Nope, nope. Where you going, buddy? Necrotic res, lightning res. Good with me.
I seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch.
Yeah, Umbral Blades. Way too good.
Yes.
Maybe this guy has a wand. Do you have a wand? Doesn't look like it.
Be well.
Yes? Hmm. I see.
Lightning damage. That was good. That was not good. There's a 0% chance that we get any axe in the next patch. Oh, I do not know if I agree with that assessment at all. I think there's a decent chance. I mean, we have a presentation. We have a presentation coming.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
In just a few days, right? I have a feeling Grinding Gear Games is going to announce, I don't know, something that we don't already know. Certainly can't just be a repeat
I cannot do that.
of what we've already heard.
I cannot do that.
Maybe all they're going to tell us is the Druid is also coming or something, but
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I 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 cannot do that.
Hi, Patrick. How you doing, buddy?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Do you think the chance is slim to none? Maybe. I mean, maybe. Might be right. I don't have any insider info either. I don't know, but...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I can stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You played 35 hours of Last Epoch so far. You think you'll be done with the storyline by then? Oh yeah, you got a month. You can easily finish it up in time.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
You know, the lore is really not that complicated. Bob had 2 epochs. He lost one of them, and he's down to his last epoch. That's it, guys. It's really not that complicated.
I cannot do that.
Poor Bob. It was really too bad. He really liked the epoch that he lost, too.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And I has a move. Chance to find potions. Haste for 3 seconds on potion use.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, dude. Can I move? Wah.
I cannot do that. Stand. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So what I need here, guys, is a new wand. Everyone be on the lookout for a wand.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, here's where I bleed time.
I cannot do that.
My Shadow Dagger Rogue kills this guy in the entire thing in 3 seconds.
I cannot do that.
This is absolutely not a 3-second kill.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Who are these guys? Excuse me?
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why WAN for a paladin? Because spell exactly as one Wonder Flonium has explained. We're trying to be Java Paladin. Java Paladin. Oh, thank God we're getting the spell damage nodes now, boys. Oh, thank God. Every passive point we get now is going to be quite significant. We need a better wand right now. Okay, literally every wand is colored red.
I cannot do that.
I've only found one wand the entire run.
I cannot do that.
Is that what the game's trying to make me believe? I found a single wand.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can I has a wand? Can I has a wand, boys? Throws acid flasks. Throw 'em, boys. Throw 'em nice and good.
I cannot
Wand.
do that.
Give me a wand. Can I buy a vowel? A W. Can I get a George W? I need a wand right now. Better wand, better
I
wand.
cannot do that.
Crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. May I has a wand.
I cannot do that.
I think one of the problems is all the enemies die behind me. So maybe I'm dropping wands and I'm just never seeing them.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
Any wand hovers?
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot.
Okay, I almost made the mistake last time that killed me. Did you see me going for that dead end? It's not a real way. I almost fall for it every time. I almost did it again.
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
Okay. Am I not playing Hero Siege? I was playing it yesterday. Wasn't sure if you guys wanted me to continue or not.
I cannot do that.
It was pretty fun.
You cannot do that.
These guys resist lightning damage, so they're not invited to my birthday party. I'm doing half fire, half lightning. So them being immune to my damage makes me mad. Any wand havers?
I cannot do that.
Honestly makes me wonder if my loot filter's messed up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Damn it. No wand. I'm crying. The javelins are starting to do some damage here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay.
I
My
cannot do
javelins are getting pretty good. If I can get a really good wand,
that. I cannot do that.
I'm gonna be cooking here. Ow. Rude.
I cannot do that.
There's a goblin. AI has a wand.
I cannot do that. I cannot
AI has a wand. AI has a wand.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Get off my ship!
I cannot do that.
My ship will be your tomb!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Defy the Emperor is death! Break yourself upon my body!
I cannot do that.
No mercy!
I cannot do that.
Nothing compared to shadow dagger damage, but spiked helm of the turtle. How good is my helmet? Okay, so if ever there was a time to power up, it's right now.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
T4 health. T4 health. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Debajebaza. Strange lyrics, Mr. Hetfield. Don't even try to tell me. Don't even think about trying to tell me that it's that which I desire. Don't even try. I'm not stupid, guys. I have ears.
You're washed up. It's yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I 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 cannot do that.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dabba jabbaza. Never could figure it out. Dabba jabbaza.
I cannot do that.
Very weird. Sounds good though.
I cannot do that.
It's just not English.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ivory wand. Give me the wand. Oh my god, last Epoch. Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with you?
I cannot do that.
Okay, last Epoch. Can you explain? I still can't fucking pick it up. Let's pause the game. What in the actual F is going on here? Look at this. Look at this, Gazzy. Gazzy, look at this game. Is this Wolson or what? Inventory full? No. Is this Wolson? Full inventory. Explain yourself. Thanks for the raid, Gazzy. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Gazzy, we got a game together sometime. Do you ever play? Are you good at shooters? I know. I think I've seen you play Tarkov with Lily. Are you a good shooter, boy? All right, let's see. Can I port to town and then port back and then can I pick up the item? What game you thinking? All right. Prepare to insult me voraciously. You should play Fortnite with us. But what? Where's the loot?
I cannot do that.
I play Fortnite with Sarah and Wario and sometimes Hog. Hog doesn't play as much. He's newer to the game. Hog's still pretty good, but me, Sarah, and Wario are all Unreal ranked. It's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, champion, elite, and then Unreal. So that's exactly what I thought, Gazzy. I thought Fortnite is the stupidest game ever. I'll never play it. Game's horse shit. Games for 10-year-olds on Adderall. Never gonna play it. My girlfriend Sarah, she's a mega FPS player or shooter player, and she said Fortnite is way more fun than you think. And I said no, it's not. And she said yes, it is. I said no, it's not. She said yes, it is. I said no, it's not. She said will you play with me? I said no. She said will you play with me? I said no. This went for like 2 years. I'm never gonna play Fortnite. Then I lost some bet or I owed her something. I'm like, oh my god, I'll play with you. And we play no build. There's nothing to build. It's just a shooting game. And we play the old school settings, which is the old map and the old guns. It's just a shooting game. There's no building, none of that horse shit. I started to play it. I'm like, this game sucks. I told you this game sucks. And then I played it again and again and again. I'm like, all right, actually, this game's a lot of fun, actually. And then I'm like, all right, I got to get to the highest rank, and I just have to shit on everybody now. And now we play all the time. Frosty played with us, by the way. Frosty played with us one day. We dragged Frosty into it. See, look, he said it was way better than he thought it was going to be. Does it feel like you're shitting on 10-year-olds, though? Oh, Gazzy, the skill level, when you reach the Unreal ranking, the skill level of the players will humble you. There are lobbies, it is quite often, this happens very often. We spawn into the game. Let's say we don't even get into a fight. We're not even fighting a team yet. We haven't seen a player, and we already know we have no chance in 3 million years of winning the game. Because we see in the chat, Swaggy P TTV has eliminated. Swaggy P, or whatever his name is, Swaggy. We go against him all the time, every night, because we're Unreal ranked. And he's rank 4 in the world. If Swaggy is in your lobby, you lost. It's over. There's no, you're just going for second at best. There are people in that game that are so unbelievably good that one person can take out me, Sarah, and Wario. All 3 of us staring at him in a bunker. He'll kill all of us. Is it third person or first? It's third person, like when you're moving around, but when you aim, it's first person. So it's like it's literally third person, but it's more like first person. It's like both. It's third when you're moving around. It's first when you're like when you zoom in and you aim, you're shooting, you're having a battle. Yeah, it's third person, but I'm an FPS player. I like first person shooters. I don't like third person shooters. Fortnite doesn't really feel to me like a third person shooter. It feels very because I spend almost all of it. If I'm moving, I don't care. And when I'm shooting, it's first person. So I was like, it's whatever. It's real simple, Gazzy. If you want to, join us for one night, We'll play Unreal Reloaded. You'll fucking suck because you have no idea what you're doing. No problem. We'll help you. We'll give you the best guns. We'll give you full shield. We'll protect you. We'll say, all right, we're going right here. Oh, God team on the left. We're not going left. We're going right. And just try it for one night. I think you'll have a lot of fun. I think you're going to be like, all right, wait a minute. This is more fun than I thought it was going to be. It's pretty fun, actually. I hate to say it. But the unfortunate thing for you is there's no way we can avoid this. There's nothing we can do about it. You're going to be queued into our MMR. So the level of competition that you're going to be against, like, I would love to join up like a bot lobby with you so you can just like learn, but that's not possible. It's just could sell ice to an Eskimo. DM played with us, by the way. He thought it was fun. It was so funny. I got to tell you one thing, and then you probably have to go. It's very late for you. But one funny thing, I played with DM, and we're like in these super intense fights. DM's like new to Fortnite, and he's telling me, he's saying over Discord, Rax, like I'm trying to help you. Here, have a bunker. Here's a health pack, Rax. Here, have some shield. And I said, DM, listen to me. No matter what, I don't need a bunker. I don't need heals. I don't need shield. No matter how hurt I am, I don't need any of that. You want to know what I need from you to DM? I need you to run at the enemy and shoot your gun. Just fight. I'll stay alive. I will heal myself. Don't worry. So every time now when I play with DM, he keeps repeating the same line over and over and over. All he says is, running forward, shooting my gun. Running forward, shooting my... And that's all he does. He just runs in a straight line and shoots his gun. It's actually fucking great. It's so funny. So if you ever hear DM, sometimes like we're playing POE2, he'll be like, running forward, shooting my gun. And we just laugh every time. It's like, I don't need any of your heals. I don't need any of that. I need you to shoot your gun at the enemy. Do that. That's all I need you to do. ARPG streamer Fortnite tournament when? I can already tell you who would win that. Like, unless there is an absolute god of Fortnite that streams ARPGs that I'm not aware of, it is very low chance that anyone would beat Sarah. You are not going to beat Sarah one-on-one. You're not going to beat her one-on-one in Fortnite. She's very, very good. I think, again, unless there's a really good ARPG player that's really good at Fortnite, I think probably the person with the best chance is me, and I don't have a good chance against her in Fortnite. I have a very good chance of beating her if we fight at a long distance. I'll probably beat her then, but she's not going to allow that. She's going to plunge her over to me and shockwave up to me. And if she's real close, my odds of winning are not high. Woody can play with us. All right, let's get this run going again. The game completely screwed me over. All right, thanks for the raid, Gaz. I'll get you back. We're going on 9.
Do that.
You said you wouldn't 1v1 her as you would win. That was in Halo 1. Not in that's Halo 1. Halo 1, she has
I cannot do that.
pretty much no chance. Like zero. No chance of beating me. But Fortnite is a different story. They're not the same game.
Do that. I cannot do that.
I've gotten real good. I'm in the highest rank. Like I would say I'm a real good Fortnite player, but Sarah's still better than me. I think she's still better than me.
I cannot stand down or die. I cannot do that.
What about Halo 2? Sarah doesn't like Halo 2. She has no experience in that game. I'll tell you guys a fun fact. I was actually, for a period of time, not maybe like a month or two only, but for an entire month, I was rank 1 world in head-to-head in Halo 2. It was me, Inverted Cube, who was Karma from Carbon, and Killer M.
I cannot do that.
Me, Karma, and Killer M. Fortnite is third person. Skylar, you're probably not going to hear this for like 20 minutes, but Skylar, I think you're very far behind in the YouTube chat, my friend. That was like 20 minutes ago.
I cannot do that.
Hey now. I've seen...
Sarah's top 15 in the world. In what, Fortnite? No. No, she's not in the top. Sarah's not in the top 1,000 in Fortnite. No. We're not that cracked. No. We're not that good. Everybody settle down here. I I think if I step forward, I will instantly die, so I just have to stand here and be patient.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's buried in the slums. She told me.
Stream with Dakotas when? Who is Dakotas?
I cannot do that.
You were in the top 15? Or you were in the top 10k, I mean?
Cannot do that.
If you're actually top 10,000 in the world in Fortnite, that actually means you're insane. I don't think I'm in the top... I don't even know if I'd be in the top 10,000 players. Like, maybe that's about where I'm at. Like, maybe 10,000th in the world. Might be about where I'm at.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Three. When she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby again, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
4 spell damage, 24 spell damage. There we go, we just beat the game.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
This I wish.
Okay, now it's starting.
I can only.
Now we're starting to get actually pretty strong here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Damn it, dude. I just noticed that shrine behind me. Damn it! I wanted that.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Never get what I want.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god. This guy does way too much damage. Excuse me, sir?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hidden so. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, the wand is to increase the damage of the javelin.
I cannot do that.
Ah, yes.
I cannot do that.
Hi, Rolex. How you doing, buddy?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I will go for this goblin because he's going to drop me idols.
I cannot do that.
And that's why you go for the goblin. None of those are actually that good, actually. Why is this suggesting to use wands for javelin? Because the spell damage increase. The thing that's doing all of my damage is the trail for my javelin. It's not the javelin, it's the trail, right?
Cannot do that.
So that is increased by your spell damage.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oops.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No shield rush. Maybe I should be using shield rush. Maybe that's why I'm so slow.
I cannot do that.
You guys shouldn't be able to hurt me. I'm gonna stand in this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The place that I'm bleeding time in this run relative to my rogue is on the boss fights. My rogue kills these bosses instantly. Hi, Prophetic. What's up, dude? Project Dawn. John Saint. Thank you for the gifted membership, John.
I cannot do that.
Ah, yes.
Project Dawn. Good old last Epoch. Is it going to be better after this update? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, by a lot.
Greetings.
Chance to ignite on hit. I guess I'll take that. Finishing work to work on your Shadow Dagger rogue. Beautiful.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, this zone is extremely dangerous. Whenever you see a Hydra man,
Cannot do that.
you've got to kill him. You've got to kill Hydra man to not put the green debuff on you. Green oh, I got the green debuff. Rip.
I cannot do that.
Okay, well, I'm a paladin though. Paladins can't be killed, right? Dude, if I had this debuff on me on my rogue, I would be getting absolutely obliterated right now. Like, I'd be out of potions, chain chugging them, desperately trying to stay alive with every fiber in my being. My paladin, just running forward, doesn't care. My paladin's just like la 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 la. Oh, every debuff on me, whatever. Oh, debuffs, debuff, whatever. My paladin doesn't care at all. My God, the difference here is just outrageous. What is this WAN, by the way? 98% increased minion melee damage. 31 lightning res, 3 int. This thing sucks. Another piece of shit set item.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. 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 Too heavy.
Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can I just stand here in the poison? Can this guy do anything to me?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nope. My God, paladins are cheating.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This quickly. Go to the center of the device and get ready.
I cannot do that.
You'll go. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You just started a shaman totem build after seeing one of my YouTube videos. It's fun. Hell yeah, man. God, I love shamans. I have 15,000 hours on shaman in World of Warcraft. I made a shaman in Hero Siege, and I played it yesterday. God, I love shamans. God, I love shamans.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did I ever pirate out of a raid?
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still
Well,
be in the dreaded
keep in mind the thing that Pirate Software did is only... So, I don't think Pirate Software did anything malicious. I think he just played bad.
Cannot do that.
He just played bad.
Cannot do that.
And the thing that Pirate Software did really only applies in hardcore WoW, right? If you're playing any other WoW, you never give up. You keep fighting and fighting and fighting, and if you die, who gives a shit? You know, you just go back into the instance. So the situation was very, very unique. So I guess the answer is no, but I mean, everybody, I guess, makes mistakes, but I've played way too much WoW I played way too much WoW and I PvP'd way too much to make mistakes like that in PvE in a 5-player dungeon. If I'm in that situation on my shaman, I'm going to Earthbind, rank 1 Frost Shock, I can Grounding Totem, heal you, purge off any buffs that they have automatically. Like, it's burned into my brain. Completely burned into my brain. There will be no mistakes. I will just do it automatically. Played way too much WoW to... I could do it right now. I haven't played WoW in like 2 years. If you gave me an Alley Shaman, I still remember all of my key bindings. You could port me in there with Pirate Software instead, and I'll get it done just automatically. I played way too much WoW, man.
I cannot do that.
I'm 100% sure. My confidence is it could not be higher.
Do that.
Sorry for opening that can of worms. Oh, it's fine. In general, I'm not really a very entertaining content creator in terms of like drama. I'm really not. I'm old and I don't really care. And I don't fake big reactions, or I don't know. I'm not good at sensationalizing anything. Pirate Software played bad. He tried to help his team. I don't even know if you could go as far to say he got his team killed.
Cannot do that.
There were mistakes. There were many mistakes made.
Here I was.
He definitely did not help them stay alive, but could I say that he caused them to die? I mean, no, not really. And that story is not really that exciting. That's just Tuesday, and that's just Tuesday in WoW hardcore.
Cannot do that.
You're not as old as me. I mean, 38. It's essentially 1 foot in the grave.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You just turned 45 a couple weeks ago.
Do that.
So you've got like maybe 5 years to live tops, right? Because
I cannot do that.
nobody makes it past 50. At 50, you're actually just straight up dead. So you got like 5 years tops. Enjoy them, man. I got 12 left and then I'm dead.
I cannot do that.
I'm 56. I'm pretty much comatose.
Not
Can I port here?
I cannot.
50 is the new 20. You know, actually, if we're talking seriously, you're not really wrong, right? Because you're not really wrong because
When he fled, I saw him.
I am in front of the heart.
people are living longer and longer and longer, right? But it's way funnier to view it the way that I'm saying it, right? Way funnier. Let's do this. What's better, T2 Ellie or I don't know. Everyone died in 2012. We just don't know it yet. Is that what happened? God, I thought I felt something in 2012. I thought I felt a little something. Okay. I could believe that.
I cannot do that.
Does anything change when you're over 30? I'm young and everyone talks about being over 40. You're basically dead. So I'll tell you honestly, my perspective. People say, Rax, it's because you sit and play games all day. Rax, it's because your diet sucks. All of that is complete horseshit. This is just the way of life. When you're young, like nothing, it's kind of weird. Nothing can touch you. When you're in your 20s, you can eat 15 stuffed crust pepperoni pizzas for dinner. You won't gain 1 pound and you'll feel fine. Oh, you feel sick. You throw up and whatever. And you just go on. Like you never wake up and just have like one of your limbs just hurt for no reason. Like, oh, like there goes my left arm. I'm dead. Like that doesn't happen, right? You're always fine unless something explicitly happens to you. The whole thing about people having like high blood pressure or this or that is just completely foreign to you. Nothing can hurt you. You're going to live forever. Everyone is just a little bitch, right? Then when you get in your 30s, it's kind of weird. If you eat a single pizza, you will gain 2 pounds. You do that enough times, you're a fat piece of shit. You used to on Friday, you used to go to LAN parties and drink a 12-pack of pop easy, no problem. You do that, you die. You're dead. Like, you can literally feel it coursing through your blood. You just feel actually like shit. And it's not like, it doesn't go away. It's just like, it only goes away after you drink 2 gallons of water and you just stop drinking the pop. You're just slower. Things that you did automatically, easily, or now you're like kind of like thinking. You're like, wait a minute. How does that go again? You're just not physically or mentally just quite as sharp. Like you're noticing a little bit of a decline. That's what it's like to be in your 30s. It's actually just a little bit different in a bad way. You're just a piece of shit at that point. You're not improving at anything. You're slowly getting worse at everything for the first time in your life. You experience tangible penalties for being dumb. If you don't exercise, if you don't go do your yearly checkups at the doctor, if you don't eat decently well, if you don't get sleep, you will be punished for it in a severe enough way where you will stop doing those things. Most people will, because you'll be like, all right, I do not want to feel like this. That's if I'm being honest, that's what it feels like. It's the first time in your life where, oh, if I don't actually try to feel good today, I won't automatically feel good today. Whereas before, you felt completely invincible to anything. Like this is not a joke. It's not an exaggeration. I'm being completely honest here. I could easily eat an entire extra large stuffed crust pepperoni pizza when I was younger, and there is no chance I'd gain weight. None. I'd never be fat. I'd never gain weight. No way. No way in hell. Now, literally last night, not exaggeration. I'll go get the pizza box if you don't believe me. We ordered a pepperoni pizza last night for dinner, and I didn't eat anything the whole day. Nothing. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have this many slices. I'm not gonna eat the crust at the end. We're gonna get thin, you literally start. Let me only eat this many slices. Let me make it thin crust. Let me not eat the crust at the end when before you just like take the stuffed crust and dunk it in the garlic butter and just drink the extra garlic butter at the end. You're just like, you're like in training to be a sumo wrestler and you never gained a pound. Those days are gone. It's over. Don't understand. Open the door. Thank you. I've heard a lot of people rave about that, rave about the carnivore diet. I've heard a lot of people rave about that. I mean, I don't literally do the carnivore diet, but I kind of do the carnivore diet because I just really love putting meat in my mouth, essentially. Let me not die here real quick. I don't, my diet is trying to be mostly like lean meats anyway. Is Frosty here? Guys, you don't have to clip it. I say that shit all the time.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre. Do that. I cannot 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 do that.
Do I like soul likes? Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
You could not get into No Rest for the Wicked? Really? God, I thought that game was awesome. Okay, I actually don't know what to do here. Let's check the guide. Next is Healing Hands. I didn't even look at what to do. I didn't think to get this far.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
I was too late.
And here, come. We have much to discuss.
I cannot do that.
We don't have much, but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mordenkainen is what we must do, we must.
Yes?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Holy! Settle down, Yogi.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Oh my God! Why? There's 1,000 people standing on top of each other? You're never gonna touch a grinding gear game again?
I cannot do that.
I understand the idea behind it for, you know, the release date that they picked or whatever, but you know, there might not have been, you know, severe malicious intent behind it.
I cannot do that.
Like, that was not a good choice, but we're never gonna play their games anymore now. I mean,
I cannot do that.
that's a bit extreme, wouldn't you say?
I cannot do that.
I don't know about that one. Glad you're playing last Epoch. Used to be a POE2 player. But last month you switched to the GGG is bad club. Maybe we cut them, you know, cut them a little bit of a break. I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't like the date. I was leading the charge about this date sucks. Why did we pick this date? But not playing their games ever again. I mean, that seems a bit extreme. People have done, companies have done much, much worse than that.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god, this is incredible. It's required level 47.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's gonna be a tough fight.
I cannot do that. 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 Forgive me. Ha! I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Grinding Gear Games is lower than Ubisoft.
I cannot do that.
I don't know about that one.
I cannot do that.
I mean, guys, Grinding Gear Games picked a bad date. Not good for Last Epoch. Community didn't like it. Last Epoch moved their date. Good on them. All right.
I cannot do that.
Let's go back to enjoying games, and hopefully we can avoid stuff like this in the future.
I cannot do that. 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 Stand down or die. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
God, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, guys. Big fight coming up for me here. It's the Icicle boss. I need full concentration. So if everyone could please keep it quiet in the chat while I do this boss fight, I would really appreciate it. I'll let you know when the fight's over. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Fight's over. Thank you, guys.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why'd it take you so long?
I cannot
Loading
do that.
screens, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're alive, and you what you know, but who cares about that? I'm in the field right.
I cannot do
See
that.
the shrine over there, but I actually don't need it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The zone I don't need a shrine in?
I cannot do
They just give me 3 shrines in the same zone?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All that's left
I
is
cannot do
locating the
that.
lance.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is my
I cannot do that.
punishment. This shall be yours as well.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Freedom.
We have with you. Tell me more. The Emperor on our journey.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
I know if to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings.
Yes.
Okay. 204. 204, it just walks so much slower than the rogue, and the boss kills are so much slower as well. I'll take it. Not too bad. All right. Let's go right into it. Let's keep going. So this gold ring is definitely getting equipped. My resistances are very good, except for poison. This has crit avoidance on it. I got the new base of a wand. This is very good. I need to keep that to cast removal on it. This is the only thing that I have that has any poison res on it. It does have T5 poison res. That was terrible. Poison res for sure. Okay. Look at my resistances. My resistances are insane. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. No weapon? Oh, fuck. I forgot this weapon. I can't equip it yet. I need a couple of levels. I need 5 levels. Thought I could wear it. God, I'm stupid. Thank you. Wand. Just anything.
Looks powerful.
This is very good.
It'll help you along the way.
Let's go with this one. Can I get lightning damage on here? Spell damage? Good enough. All right. Thank you. Sorry. God, I'm stupid. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Good looking out. Good looking out. I forgot I can't wear the other wand yet. It's good. Pretty good wand right here that we're going to have in a moment. It doesn't matter anything.
I cannot do that.
I'm going to attempt. This is going to get me killed, but I'm going to attempt to give them no respect. Just run forward.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Got 800 health. I've got a shield, and I have...
I cannot.
I do have capped. All of my resistances are capped.
I cannot do that.
I have capped resistances. I have 800 health, and I have a shield on. I'm going to give them no respect.
I cannot do that.
I'm going to run forward and throw my
I
javelins.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Not do that.
Okay, this guy that makes everybody take no damage has got to go.
I cannot do that.
Somehow still alive. Hate this guy.
I cannot do that.
Why are these guys so tanky? Oh my god!
I cannot do that.
Die! Jesus Christ!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright.
I
Well,
cannot do that.
slay enemies to drag out a Jim Bob. Okay.
I cannot do that.
I absolutely do not have the greatest damage in the world. That's for damn sure.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. Got the Jim Bobs to come out finally. God, my guy is shit.
I cannot do that.
I don't under... Why is my guy so weak? Why don't I do any damage?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm doing 200 damage to this guy. He doesn't even resist my damage.
I cannot do that.
What is this?
I cannot do that.
My God. What am I even looking at here? $12 health. My guy is a complete and utter piece of shit. I don't know what. It's just Javelin being useless in last Epoch.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is this how it always goes? When you get to
I cannot.
when you just get to the end game, is this the power of Javelin? Is this just what it is? 'Cause this is so unacceptable.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is how it is if you play Rogue first and then switch to anything else.
I cannot do that.
So rogues are gods and everything else is a piece of shit?
Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do
Can anybody help me? My guy is a piece of shit and I don't know why.
I cannot do that. I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Boy, it would be a shame if I accidentally died so I don't have to play this Javelin Paladin in the end game. That would just be terrible if I died. I'm having so much fun doing this 0 damage build. Really.
I cannot do that. that. I cannot do that.
Monsters, I'm over here. Come get me.
Down or die. I cannot do.
Sentinel bores the monsters to death.
Cannot do that.
Like, maybe if I did double damage, this would be okay.
Cannot do that.
I'm gonna have to actually double my damage here to actually be able to do anything.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yes.
Echo Void Knight. That Void Knight is sure sounding real good right now.
Stand down.
Okay, I didn't memorize the guide this far, so what we're gonna have to do is check the guide after this
I cannot do that.
run.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's not often that I root for the monsters, but this might be an exception.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot
Okay,
do that.
Coral Wand, I don't know the wand bases, so this could be godly, I have no idea. Bone Amulet, I know that's god tier. I know that's a god base for sure. Slay enemies to bring out the storm cage. Oh my god.
I cannot do that. I can... I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Let's keep this.
Yes.
First of all, we're going to take care of our inventory first. I'm super sick of dying. Spell damage, elemental damage, chance to shock. Wait a minute. This seems insane. Don't need to touch either of these. I'm actually taking the time to make my guy not garbage for once in my life.
Yes.
Okay, so that's done. Now I need to just straight up look at the guide. I'm not going to pause it. Need 6 of those. I need 8 of these. Okay, that's done. And then what am I doing with this at this point? We're maxing this for the javelin. For this thing, we are going to 2 of those. Okay. All right. By the way, Aaron Action RPG is here. I'm feeling better already. See, Aaron, I think maybe there's something you're not understanding here. If you raid me every day and I don't get a chance to raid you back, then how are we ever going to balance the scale, my friend? No, I owe you a lot of raids and I haven't forgotten about it. I'm going to raid you. It's going to happen. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, guys? Okay, my resistances are godly, so can I do like a crit avoidance thing? Can I do crit something? Cooldown recovery speed might be a good one. I don't know. Okay. What's up, man? Well, you never stop playing. I resemble that statement.
I cannot do that.
Nah, thank you, man. I'll get you back. Are you doing any, Aaron, are you doing any POE2 before the last Epoch season now with the dates changed, or what's your plans with that?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
I cannot do that.
Where does my boss damage come from?
I cannot do that.
Is anybody here from the PTR of... Can I just ask a basic question?
Not do that.
After you get done leveling, is there a better option for Sentinel than this next patch? God, I hope so, man. This sucks. Look at me.
Do that.
You're gonna play something, gonna do like the new ballista thing? Okay, cool. Why am I playing Holy Trail? I don't know, because the Maxwell guide told me to. I mean, I had a good campaign run. I mean, I got a 204 on my first try. All idols and passives. I mean, I had a good campaign run, but then I got to the monoliths and I'm like, oh my god, where's my damage? How do you keep your eyes open? I mean, I don't know. It was fine in the campaign. I was cooking in the campaign, and then and now I'm here, and God, I hope the monsters kill me.
I cannot do that.
Monsters, I'm right here. Get me.
I cannot do that.
You had no problem killing my rogue every time.
I cannot do
Why can't you kill my paladin?
I cannot do that.
I'm not gonna let him kill me for free, but I'm not gonna shed one tear if this guy dies.
I can.
Not a single tear will be shed, I promise you. Monsters, I'm right here. Get me. I'm not gonna let you kill me for free, but I might have a misplay or two to help you out. Come on. Help me.
Do that.
Oh. Still alive. All right. I guess we'll do another one.
Cannot do that.
Lagan will take a while. It's literally going to be a 3-hour fight. Why am I playing the class that they're reworking? Because I'm trying to learn how to level it up as fast as possible so I can make a guide for you so you can level up as fast as possible so you don't have to do what I'm doing right here.
Not do that.
You know how Jesus died for your sins? Rax played Sentinel for you. Kind of the same thing.
Cannot do that.
But you don't follow guides? All right, guys. We're going to change courses here. 10-ton blue doesn't follow guides, so I'm just not going to make any guides. 10-ton doesn't follow him, so since he doesn't follow him, I guess I'll just stop what I'm doing, boys. I was looking for a way to stop playing, and I've got it in 10-ton blue. Thank you, 10-ton. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't know. This one? No idea. Guys, I'm right here.
Do that.
Come get me, Jesus.
I cannot. Stand down, or I cannot do that.
Let me put it to you this way, 10-ton blue. Think about it this way. This is the damage.
Cannot do that.
You're observing the damage that you do when you follow the max roll guide. Imagine the home-cooked build that people are going to come up with on Sentinel. You're still going to be fighting the first plant in the first zone.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Monsters, I'm right here. Get me. Yeah. Throw your axes at me, but wait, I'm a paladin. You can't kill me no matter what you do. Dang it. I forgot I'm invincible.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
15 Wengari just swung at me at the same time. If they had hit my rogue like that, it would have killed my rogue, my rogue's children, and my rogue's children's children. 3 generations gone. Paladin hit me for like 10 damage total. Didn't even notice. Felt like a slight change in the wind. That's about it. Outrageous, the defense difference between the two classes.
I cannot do that.
Muddy Thunder gifted a sub to Aaron. Thank you, Muddy Thunder. What do you do with 157k tacos? Just bank them up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy. I cannot do that.
48 health, 0 health. It's got my poison res, 95 armor. It's got the fizz res implicit.
I cannot do that.
Alright, here we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Monsters, please get me. Damn it.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Alright, I can do the new... This is going to be much better, so let's shatter this. And then let's go... Where's the good one? This one. Very nice.
Yes.
What's the implicit here? A chance to ignite. It's kind of a bullshit. Oh, I don't think I need any of these, honestly. This is... T4 hybrid health. Beautiful. This is... The health implicit is actually pretty sick. I don't really need those. Can I just straight up switch it? Yeah, I can't.
Yes.
I cannot do that.
Almost certain the last thing is supposed to be volatile reversal.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot. Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You wanna fight? Yep, shit on. Easy. Isn't Heartseeker supposed to be the thing to go with? Yep. We're going Heartseeker, but some people will go Paladin, and especially hardcore players. If you actually want to stay alive, you better not go Heartseeker, because you're going to die. So I'll have guides for both.
I cannot do that.
I know what to do as a Heartseeker. I practiced it a million times.
I cannot do that.
I definitely feel very confident in that. Can I just stand here? I bet this guy can't even kill me. Even if I just stand here.
I cannot do that.
I don't think so.
I cannot do that.
don't do any damage, but I don't think he can kill me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He just actually just can't kill me. He can't even do any damage to me. Woven flesh with legendary potential. Insane. So now I can't be crit. Beautiful. Oh, I should split. Let's check the guide here. Java Paladin, we're going over here. This thing, we're going, I have no idea where. Healy Hands, we're going. Volatile Reversal. So it says I shouldn't be using this. I should be using this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh.
Do that.
74 health on those boots. Let's do that. Dang it. I keep trying to dash forward and I keep dashing backwards.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, what in the actual...
I cannot do that.
What in the actual F was that? I have capped resistances and 1,000 health. I still almost got insta one-shotted.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think some things in last Epoch are definitely just straight up, like,
I cannot.
definitely incorrectly attuned. This is the normal monolith. I have capped resistances. I have a shield on. I'm a paladin. I have over 1,000 health. I have health on like every single thing I've got.
I cannot do that.
And Jim Bob comes out of nowhere and hits me for 99% of my health. Like, excuse me? EHG, I need to see you in my office. Have a good one, Grant. He hit me for 700 damage.
I cannot do that. I cannot do. I cannot do that.
Do I need to have healing hands on my bar?
I cannot stand down or
Can I put lunge back on? Doesn't healing hands proc off of vengeance?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Click, 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 click.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Temporal Sanctum key. Flip it and ship it, boys. Am I maxing this or what? Yeah. Okay. Those hammers. Hammers. Let's get those hammers going, boys.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Slay enemies to locate the prophet. Okay. Killing your friends.
I cannot do
Your friends are dying.
cannot do that.
We need to see in this patch notes these covenant. This is what Bina was saying earlier. Covenant of Dominion.
Cannot do that.
This is what he was saying is the most ridiculous mob type.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
All we need to do is reduce their damage done by 99%, and then they'll still be the strongest monster in the game.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Yes. Take care. Yes. Take care.
Okay, I think at about this point, I need to start hiding all yellows.
I cannot do that.
Brings you here.
You guys hear these monsters?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Safe travels.
I cannot do that.
Greetings.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's why Bina said,
Cannot do that.
look out for the covenants of Dominion.
Stand down. I cannot do that. do that.
Pretty sure you've got to kill all the monsters on these gym bobs or it doesn't work.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Yes?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oops. How did I miss? Oh, I suck.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
You guys are about to be treated to the most insane gameplay you've ever seen. Watch this. I walk right,
Stand down.
and then I walk left.
I cannot do that.
Now watch this. Now right. Yep. You already know. Left.
I cannot do that.
What's a good marksman start? You will start as falconer. You can respec next
I cannot
patch.
do that.
So you'll start as a falconer. And you'll start by doing puncture until you get umbral blades. And then umbral blades is actually cheating. It just kills everything instantly.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So first left, then right, right? Judo, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You've been here for a long time. But even right in the beginning, I always knew you were going places. And this just confirms it. Yes. First left and then right. Incredible. You're gonna do amazing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
A true student of the game. The rest of chat's still trying to work it out.
I cannot do that.
This is some of the worst gameplay possible. Like, I don't know. If they want anybody to play holy thingy bob, they got to do something here. This is just such garbage.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Move. Jesus, how many buttons do I have to press? Jesus Christ. Slay enemies to locate the Emperor. Alright.
I cannot do that.
We're slaying here.
I cannot do that.
Dude, the shrines are literally 100 times as strong as my character. Why is this a thing?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How many times can I possibly be stunned in a row? Oh my god. Ah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do.
What is this, a POE2 map?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Watch this, guys. I call this the clock strategy.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Man, playing Holy Trail Paladin, man. Thank God we're getting a Sentinel rework. Thank God it's turning into a Javazon.
I cannot do that.
Riveting gameplay.
I can.
You see that drag, boys? You can't teach that.
I cannot do. I cannot do that.
We're gonna need a respec next season after this leveling guide, like immediately.
I cannot do that.
We're gonna need a respec like right away. Otherwise our players are gonna die of boredom. The way I roll is inspiring. Well, I'm glad to hear that because that's pretty much the only button I'm pressing other than throw a javelin forward and watching it do pretty much no damage all the time.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What? I clicked. Alright, I guess that was my fault. I guess. Yeah, that was actually kind of funny. That's not what I wanted to do. What happened there is not what I wanted, but I saw the legendary amulet drop, so I wanted to pick it up. And I thought, okay, I'll lay a portal, and then I'll grab the amulet, and then I'll walk through the portal, right? Well, I laid the portal, and the thing that I clicked on the amulet, the portal covered the amulet, and I walked through the portal and lost the amulet. Oops. Damn it. I guess I just have myself to blame. I did not think the portal was going to cover that amulet. Oops. Oh well. Monsters, I'm right here. Come kill me. Yep. Up. Did 0 damage to me. You guys have got to do better than that. I got the boss on me, but I'm just going to chase this goblin. I don't care. Chase the goblin. Alright. Now we can fight the boss. What's up? Okay, you versus me, buddy. I won. Okay, I haven't put in my passive points in a while. Yep, I got 4 points because I don't know what to do, so. And then let's see here. Vengeance, obviously this. Okay, let's do this one. Well, we're not going fast, but we are still alive. That's got to count for something. Not much. Something.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Thank you for what you do, Rax. I love you and Woody. You guys are awesome. Oh yeah, man. I'm a big Woody fan. Woody's a great guy and he's a great player. I like Woody a lot. I'm a Woody fan.
I cannot do that.
I'll be honest with you, actually, it's very hard for me to find, when I think about it, any content creator around here that I don't like. I can think of one. I can think of one. That's it. I pretty much like everybody, honestly. No guessing. I'm not gonna tell you. No guessing. There's one content creator I definitely don't like, who is just, I think, just generally very strongly disliked. It's definitely not just, woo! Settle down there, Satan. Hey, Satan, stop it.
I cannot do that.
Shit on. Fextra Life. I don't know Fextra Life. You know, honestly, what Fextra Life did, I think a vast majority of people in the world would have also done. He had a platform that, in a very gray area, was able to make them an obnoxious amount of money for a very long time to set them for life. I mean, most people would take it. It's gotta be Hog. Yeah, I hate Hog, that piece of shit. No, I love Hog. It's not Hog. Does anybody remember the times when Hog and I were actually mortal enemies? Hog came at me quite strong in the beginning of Diablo. He hated me. He said that I was ruining the game. I was ruining Diablo 4. And I said, excuse me? Rage Gaming. I don't know Rage Gaming. I've said this a couple of times. Like, not to keep rehashing the past. Again, I've never had a conversation with Rage Gaming. But the most shocking thing that Rage Gaming has ever done was a comment that they made. I'm pretty sure they deleted it. But the most shocking thing about Rage Gaming was when Lily was going after them for making garbage content, they made a follow-up video defending themselves. Fine. And then someone commented on their video, and it had the most upvotes of any of the other comments. And the comment essentially said, I'm paraphrasing, Rage Gaming, the problem is not that you aren't trying to help new people or trying to give good content. The problem is you just severely clickbait everybody. You will type in 1 trillion damage when it doesn't do 1 trillion damage just to get people to click on your video. That's the problem. That's one of the main problems people have.
I cannot do that.
And they responded to it. And the response to me was one of the most shocking things I ever read. And again, I don't have the quote in front of me. I didn't take a screenshot of it, but essentially what it said was, we know that we clickbait, and we are sorry that it's the state of YouTube where you have to clickbait to essentially be successful.
I cannot do that.
But this is the way that we see it. As long as we make content that is worthy of watching, it is okay for us to clickbait you into watching it.
I cannot do that.
Cover this world once more.
I cannot do that.
I read that like a couple of times, and I'm like, okay, so let me get this straight. So Rage Gaming just said it is okay for them to just completely lie to everybody about what the video is about, as long as they deem their own content as worthy of watching.
I cannot do that.
And that's okay. And I was just sitting there with my phone. I was just staring at what they said. But the boss just disappeared. The boss left. I have to pause the timer. What? 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 What just happened?
I cannot do that.
This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
I cannot do that.
So anyway, I was staring at this with my phone in my hand, and I was in that moment that I was reading it, I was about to go out to dinner with Sarah. I was like, I was just staring at it. I was just like, is anybody reading what they just said here? And I was like, man, when I get back, I was actually thinking about making a video on that comment. And I was like, I wasn't even going to target Rage Gaming. I was just going to target YouTubers in general. Be like, this is why YouTube is such a shit fest. It's because of attitudes like this. And then when I came home, the comment was deleted. I was like, fuck! I should have taken a screenshot of it. Pretty sure it got deleted. And I was like, yeah, the boss took a nap because I don't do enough damage. I don't know what happened. The boss left the arena.
I cannot do that.
And I was like, oh, okay. Clickbaiting is okay as long as you deem your content worthy of watching anyway. So if I tell you how to make tacos, the video is not about how to make tacos. It's about how cute this lion is. But I have assessed that this lion is quite cute, though. Then it's fine. It's just, it's actual insanity. Like, that's the problem. There is no justification for it. This is why YouTube is such a shit show. I forgot to split. Thank you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy. Too heavy. I cannot do that.
Temporal Sanctum Key, that's an awesome drop. So this is where I die every time. Wow, these boots are actually insane. These boots are amazing. My God. So here's where I die all the time. To Lagon in 60 seconds. Wait, what was that shield? This has got to be better than my shield. My belt is so bad, I guess we just change it anyway. Okay, 25 health idle. I absolutely don't need this one. Take the health. This gives me armor. Let's take the armor.
Take care. Yes. Take care.
What? Why can't I wear this, by the way? Requires level 63. Okay. Can I do anything here? Can I chaos this off? Don't need that either. Yeah, at least it does something for me. T5 armor. Okay. Don't need this. Okay. That's really good. Really good, really good. Anything here? Okay, good enough. Why did... Oh, I see. When it drags over. Say, why does it keep doing that? Oh my god. Last Epoch. Okay, let's try going there. You're driving me insane, dude. I don't know. Whatever. Enough. Trying to make my guy not a piece of shit here. What can I put here? Any health stuff? T5 health is good. Fire damage is good. All right. Okay, here we go. I'm capped on all resistances. I have 1,300 health. I don't do any damage, and I have the most boring build ever, but that is okay.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Why do I drag items? Yeah, I know. I know you can do that. I was forget. This way. Something about this particular echo is very, very laggy. I don't know what it is.
I cannot do that.
My frames!
I cannot do that.
What is happening here? Why is this so laggy?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What's the point? When do you start slamming your gear empowered monoliths? I would say so. I mean, first of all, you have to find a legendary that you you have to find a legendary that you want to use that has legendary potential, and then you have to find an exalt of a good stat to potentially slam into it. That takes a little bit of time, right? Unless you're super lucky. Those things don't just grow on trees. Wait, I already won?
Cannot do that.
Like that. What do I think is the most fun subclass this season? Like when you say this, you mean the upcoming season? Heartseeker, Marksman, or the... Ironically, it will probably be the Javelin Paladin, what I'm playing right now, but it's going to be completely different. It's going to be like the Thunder Fury Amazon in Diablo 2. That will be fun. This is not fun.
Cannot do that.
Oh god, we got a super god Jim Bob over here.
Cannot do that.
Yep, hit me for almost my entire health bar.
Cannot do that.
Oh, hit me. Okay. Last Epoch has got to do something about these monsters. They're just... Certainly, they're going to be... Certainly, they're going to be nerfed next. Like, there's no possible way this can be the correct damage output for these monsters. Yeah, there's just no way. These Covenant things.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
Rax is the super blaster. Gonna put in a good run here with Last Epoch. And POE2 and no rest for the wicked. Very nice gloves right there.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
My god, that was difficult. Crazy. Wait. Not quite sure what to do with those. Let me see here. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh. 13 honey, boys. 13 honey.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yes?
Okay. Well, when I fought Lagan on my other character, I had 800 health. and high resistances, but not capped resistances.
Cannot do that.
Now I have 1,300 health and a shield and capped resistances. And I also have 100% crit avoidance. I can't be crit. So.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But my damage is completely non-existent.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I guess this is fine. Lagan is the most tanky boss.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Why are there so many Jim Bobs in this one?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You can't kill the Harbinger of Pride? Yeah, I can't even remember. I fought a couple of the Harbingers before, most of them, but I can't remember what any of them do. I can't even remember what the boss after Lagan does. Being completely honest.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Ooh, okay. There's a lot going on here. And whatever's going on here, I don't like it.
I cannot do that.
So let's just run away.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shit on. Just buy a couple of shatters here. He's got 0. Oh, wait.
Yes.
What? Oh, it's in the wrong tab.
Take care.
I can use my new shield. Lit. Oh. Let's go health, right? Probably. Can't even reforge it? I gotta be 64? Jesus Christ. Okay. Do I enjoy Last Epoch? Is it better than POE? Do I enjoy Last Epoch? Yes. Is it better than POE? Like Path of Exile 1? No. POE 1 is better. Summons Void Squirrels. Lit! I would love some Void Squirrels. Where are my squirrels at?
I cannot do that.
Void Squirrels. Get them, squirrels.
I cannot do that.
Yes, yes, yes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't think many people have sound. I don't even think EHG would tell you Last Epoch is currently better than POE 1. I think that's their goal. Their goal is to be better than POE 1. Last Epoch, with this new season, it's looking like it's going to have a very nice update and bring it closer.
I cannot do that.
I don't even think EHG would tell you that it's better than POE 1. I bet not.
Do that. I cannot do that.
POE 1 will always be better, man. Well, remember, no one rules forever, right?
I cannot do that.
I can think of a company that used to rule and doesn't rule anymore. I can think of more than one, actually. The RNG pumped up to 11 and 1,000 hours a month, and POE 1 is fine. Yeah, there's definitely some truth to that. There are things you can do, though, I think, in POE. Now that I know more about POE 1, there's a lot of tactics that you can do that I think take a lot of the RNG out of it. So first of all, a lot of the RNG in the game comes from, like, mega drops or crafting, right? But there are, like, for example, if you want to slow and steady get an item, you can pick farming strategies that are like extremely consistent. Like one that comes to mind is scarab farming, because all the blasters that just degenerately play the game, they juice their maps to the max, which requires scarabs, right? So if it's kind of like they say, you know, in the gold rush, they say, you want to know who made all the money in the gold rush? The people that sold the mining picks and the shovels. It's not the people who went to go mine for gold. It's the people who sold the shovels. So it's like, if you're farming something, like crafting with essences wasn't so good last season because of how strong recombinating was. But essences are also very simple, like in a different league. You just kill the monster that drops the essence, buff up essences to get more essences and a higher thing, and you just sell them. Then when you log in for your 2 hours, you can actually have a steady income, and you can pretty much calculate when you're going to be able to buy an item that you need. Yeah, you can, if you're someone, what I'm trying to say is, if you're someone who hates RNG, you can actually get kind of around it. You just do a farming strategy that farms a currency that a lot of people need. You could do, a good example is Blight. Do people need tons and tons of oils? Nope. But every time someone gets a new amulet, they need some oils. So, if you, and Blight doesn't require any gear on your character. You can beat Blight with nothing. With like a naked character. So if you suck at the game and you don't have time to gear your character to do a farming strategy, you could just do Blight. Yeah, fractured bases and essences are still really strong, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Wow, there's a lot of Krabby Patties here.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, we're about to do the fight that killed my best run ever on my rogue. It's this and maybe 1 or 2 more echoes, and then it's Lagan. Lagan probably as a boss and has ended more hardcore journeys than anybody. I think he is just way harder than the other bosses. At least in the regular monolith.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Krabby Patty. Yep.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I thought I was going to get my liver results today, but I don't think we got them. Might have my liver results tomorrow.
Do that.
See what happens. It's going to be interesting. Glacial Gold Amulet. It's a nice base. I don't really need it on a paladin. I would 100% need it if I was on my rogue. Paladin doesn't need this garbage.
I cannot do that.
What would I recommend for a currency farming strategy in POE2? Well, let's see. There's not that many choices, actually. So, I have more hours in POE2 than almost anybody. Like, I'm definitely a 1%er. I have like 800 hours in POE2 already. I have never once, not one time, gotten an invitation to fight the King of the Mist. And I've done, or did I say expedition? I meant ritual. When I do rituals, I've never gotten an invite to fight the King of the Mist. Never. I've never fought him even the first time.
I cannot do that.
So, I don't know. I hear, it's weird. I hear both things. I hear expedition is the greatest thing ever. And then I also hear expedition is actually the worst thing ever because you can't even get it started. My experience is I can't even get it started. I've never fought the King of the Mist one time. Never gotten an invitation to fight him.
I cannot do that.
So, can't recommend I keep saying expedition. I can't recommend ritual. Can't recommend that. Expedition. It works. I don't really like it in POE2 that much. I love it in POE1 with the big bomb. Love that.
I cannot do
Not
that.
so much in POE2. So what do we have left? We have Breach, and we have... What else do we have?
I cannot
Breach, you can farm Hand of Wisdom in action, right? You have going for
the pinnacle bosses, but everyone kind of does that with their farming strategy anyway. And then you have essences, right? But the crafting system in PoE2 is so bad that I don't know. I don't really know about essences either. So I don't know. I don't know. It's like breach or nothing. It's not great. Delirium. Okay, I like delirium. Delirium's not bad. Delirium's not bad. So I would say breach or delirium. Like, it's okay. Like, I am not someone that thinks PoE2 is doomed. A lot of people are doom and gloom with PoE2. I'm not that way. I think it's going to be fun. I'm chilling. It's fine. But simultaneously, PoE2's endgame kind of really sucks right now. I made a video about the endgame a while ago, like 2 months ago, and I literally said towers are the worst mechanic. Not only in PoE2, it's easily the worst mechanic in PoE2, but it's like, it's horrible by any standard, just super bad. And then they had a patch where they made it better. That's good. And then they said that they're going to do a lot more to it next patch. That's good. I give them credit for that. A lot of people are still calling for towers to be removed from the game. It's kind of tough because here's the problem. Here's my problem with PoE2's endgame. The problem here is the base of the endgame. The base of the endgame, I'm not even sure is correct. So like, what they're doing right now is they're spending a lot of time making what they have better. But PoE2's endgame at its most base level, to me, seems worse than PoE1's. So it's kind of hard for me to get excited about the changes to the endgame, where I'm genuinely wondering to myself, can we go back to what we were doing in PoE1 and just improve upon that? I don't know, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe grinding your games will prove to me that this vision is actually better and I'm just not seeing it. Could be. But I'm definitely not seeing it currently. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I could understand why they thought it would be better. That makes sense to me. Where they say, guys, you want to know what we're doing for the end game? People just sit in their stupid ass hideout and they plug the same maps over and over and over, and it's stupid. You want to know what we should do? We should build an entire little world that they walk through, and then we have ways to juice it and cool things to find. It's just going to be way better. And they're like, yeah, that's way better. Yeah. Employee of the month. Woo! Sounds so good. But then, oh, but wait. But then you play it. It's like, oh, well, yes, I was just sitting in my town plugging the same map, but that only happened after I got through your Pokemon system, which is so fun, trying to find all the maps. I don't get to plug the same map over and over and over. I'm strategically actually trying to plug different maps for a huge part of the end game until I finish it. And it's kind of a fun little challenge. So actually, I'm not plugging the same map all the time until I'm really strong. When I get really strong, you want to know what I want to do? I want to plug the same map all the time. That's my reward. I get to plug the fun thing that I want to do. And then I'm going to do my farming strategy and the end game things are all like really rewarding and stuff, that's like my reward.
Cannot do that.
But now, no matter how strong I get, you want to know what I have to do? I have to do these stupid ass towers that I don't want to do. And then I have to go through Augury and Val Factory. And I sometimes don't have choices anymore. And the Pokemon system is gone. That was like the most fun thing to do. And the endgame systems are a lot worse, except Breach. They're just a lot worse. And the crafting is gone. The bosses are really cool. We did a good job with the bosses. But there's also cool bosses in POE1. And I was just expecting you to have cool bosses anyway. I was like, huh.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
This is actually, is this not just worse? This is just worse.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't know. I very well could be wrong. But I'm not seeing how this is better, really. But maybe I'm just a stupid ass. That's true, yeah. And that's the point, what Vince just said. They don't want to make the same game twice.
I cannot do that.
But I mean, I guess they did what I'm asking. Take the old system and just redo it and make it and improve upon it, make it better, but I guess that's what they tried to do. And it's fine. You try stuff, it doesn't always work. It's cool. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I'm incoherently rambling about my thoughts, but this is me trying to articulate why I'm scratching my head at POE2's endgame. I'm like, what?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh no! I volatile reversed into his Jim Bob. Ooh. I thought it was already passed. Oh my god.
I cannot. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You know, I don't particularly have a problem with it. Like I'm fine. I don't care. But just a comment, just doing this fight. I think this fight is way too difficult for like the average gamer.
I cannot do that.
I like a challenge. I like a good old-fashioned Elden Ring fight, but
I cannot do that.
I was about to volatile reversal there for more damage. I'm so glad I didn't.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think the initial difficulty of this fight is just too high.
Is that the best you could do?
I cannot do that.
Die?
I don't understand. There we go. I was comparing against the wrong thing. I think the difficulty of that fight is outrageously high for just your standard gamer. Like, you wouldn't have to do too much differently to make it a little bit more fair. Like, one thing that I would, if I was in EHG and I want people just to get to empowered monoliths, I would make the waves in the second phase go a little bit slower. They do massive damage. We're already spawning 1 million monsters, and you have to kill the tentacles that also attack you all over the map. And the speed at which the waves move, it's, I think if they moved, let's say 20% slower, maybe, it would be more within reach for the average gym bob. Like, I could see them making an Uber Lagan that's just almost impossible. And it wouldn't have to be too different from the current fight to make it unbelievably hard.
Too heavy.
Very nice gloves right there.
Yes. Take care.
I cast it back to chance to find potions. Thanks, Satan. This is actually an insane pair of boots when I lose my woven flesh. That's actually insane. Should be still capped 1400 life. It's a good thing that your Sentinel's pretty tanky. Well, it is a good thing that it's pretty tanky. You want to know why? If my Sentinel wasn't pretty tanky, I wouldn't be playing him. Because he ain't got much else going for him. He ain't got much else going for him, that's for damn sure. He's not fast. He's not fun. And he doesn't do a lot of damage.
So I'm real glad that my Sentinel's tanky. Yeah, if he didn't have that, he wouldn't have anything. He'd be a complete piece of trash.
Cannot do that.
Why no shield rush instead of lunge? That would probably be better, honestly. I'll be honest with you, I just forgot. I forgot that we even had it. I kind of forgot about it. How many passives do I have? I have 4 unspent points. I love you, Rax. Did you lose a lot of weight? I did. So my liver is kind of failing, unfortunately. So my doctor told me essentially January 1st that I needed to lose a lot of weight, and then we're going to do a blood test to see how severe it is. So I lost a lot of weight right away. Now I've been I've just been flat for about 2 weeks, I'd say. But I've lost about, well, from my highest weight, I've actually lost about 15 pounds. So I'm 15 pounds down ish. Let me try shield rush instead. TV Land, thank you for the prime. Sorry to hear. Thanks, man. I'll be fine. Don't worry, I can't die. I can't be killed. That's why I don't talk about it. Like, I bring it up a couple times a week, but not because I'm like, oh, poor me. I do it because I guess I don't. I was gonna say because it's kind of funny. I guess it's not something funny about it, but I guess it's not that funny. I was gonna say because it's funny, but I guess now I think about it, I guess it's not that funny. I'm sure, let me put it this way. I'm sure people are going through way worse stuff than me. I never sit around, oh, poor me, wah. Never. I'm very fortunate, I know that. You want to know the thing that actually pisses me off about it, though? I'll tell you something that pisses me off. I never drink, ever. I've never been drunk ever in my life, not one time. I don't drink, never have. I have maybe 1 margarita every 3 months. That's it. Like, I've never been drunk ever in my life. Not one time. I'm 38 years old. Not one time. And my liver failed? There's no liver problems in my family. Bro, if there was one organ I would not have bet would ever be my problem, it would be my liver.
I cannot do that.
How did my liver fail of all shit? It doesn't even make any sense.
I cannot do that.
Liver is not only drinking, well, right. Yeah, I know that. But still. You wonder how yours is still alive after your 20s? Probably applies to a lot of people.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yes, you guys were 1000% right. This is way better. Thank you.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
This build does not score very high in the fun department, that's for damn sure.
I cannot do that.
Maybe it was all those pizzas. No, it couldn't have been that. pizza is very, very good for you and keeps you alive forever.
I cannot do that.
Trust me, I'm a professional. I can't have anything to do with it. I actually thought I was going to get the results from liver test 4 today. But nope, Chuck Testa. Pizza gave you non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. But I think, so that's going to be the best case scenario for me is if me cutting a bunch of weight has significantly improved my liver function, then it means that I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. And I think you can almost completely cure it if you just eat like an angel for a period of time.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I literally had a pepperoni pizza last night for dinner, but I do that very rarely these days. I can count the number of pizzas that I've eaten in the last couple of months on one hand.
I cannot do that.
I just don't do it anymore.
I cannot do that.
And before it was like, did somebody say pizza? Anytime pizza was mentioned. You want to know what's actually a pretty low calorie, depending upon how you make it, of course, but you want to know what's actually a pretty low calorie, potentially low fat food relative to the other horse shit out there? Tacos. Especially if you don't have too many tortillas. If you have like a really thin tortilla and load it up with like a lean meat, just have like some onions and some cilantro. It's actually pretty low calorie, pretty low fat, pretty high in protein relative to other things that you can eat.
Do that.
So we still have tacos, boys.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You ate a lot of grilled chicken tacos and that helped a lot with your results? Absolutely believe it. Instead of having pizza, have grilled chicken tacos and don't have
Cannot do that.
don't have too many tortillas.
Cannot do that.
You'd be good.
I cannot do that.
How was Hero Siege? Fun. It was good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lucky
do that. I cannot do that.
I'm fat and I started getting elevated liver enzymes, so they're afraid I might get fatty liver. I lost 20 pounds since hearing that shit. Good man. Keep it up, buddy. Number one thing I think about losing weight is don't do a diet. Diets are a joke, because the moment that you stop doing that diet, you're just gonna go back to whatever it was before. So the much better idea is do a lifestyle change. You love pizza? Eat pizza. Just don't eat it every day. Don't eat an extra large stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. Find ways to have what you like without ruining it, and just making those lifestyle changes that are reasonable. Let you eat all your favorite stuff and not be a Teletubby. Lifestyle change, not a diet. When you were born, your liver didn't work? Alright, so that's not fair. Your liver didn't work by default? I at least had a liver for 38 years.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why can't I cast this? Oh my god, I casted it 100 times.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I might be dead here.
I cannot do that.
I can't understand how these guys have so many. Oh god, dude. Some of this shit drives me fucking insane.
I cannot do that.
Some of these monsters are grotesquely miscalculated. My god, dude.
I cannot do that.
Oh.
I cannot do that.
Oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How many passives do I have? 5. I should probably spend them. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Void bees. Slay enemies to draw out wherever the thingy is.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Where is the Jim Bob?
I cannot do that. I cannot do.
I can't wait for next patch. They're gonna get rid of the stupid protecty thing on most monsters, they said. That might be the change I'm looking forward to the most.
Do that. Too heavy. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oops, that's not what. That's the wrong button, man. Damn it.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What level am I? I am 69 KW.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, we're just chilling. La 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 la. You're gonna forget this, but one day my cousin will.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, cook them down, boys.
I cannot do that.
Maybe there's another shrine over here I could go grab. Yep. Easy. 100 crit. I'll take that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I reached the end of the web? Oh. I guess let's go here. Out of POE2, Diablo 4, and Last Epoch was your favorite?
I cannot do
You're not alone in that thinking. There are other people that think that. Let's bring him over here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Level 70.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yes. Eter's grace be with you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that. I 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 cannot do that.
What brings you here?
I cannot
Okay.
do that.
Hi, Cross. What's up, buddy? Phoenix, 31 months, T3. What a god, Mew. 57-month resub. This guy, man. Thank you, guys.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Boss time. This boss is actually hard. No. Oh my god. I was trying to force move the other way. Oh, God.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
My god, I barely even have enough movement speed to even attempt to dodge that. Oh my! Oh, I didn't even see that.
Cannot do that.
I didn't even see that little line of necrotic juice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Crit avoidance is good, so I can swap my chest piece.
Too heavy.
Oh. Alright. Well, still alive, unfortunately. How would I compare this game to Diablo? If I compare this game to Diablo 4, I think it's ahead in the end game. It's way ahead in crafting. It's way ahead in content especially after this next patch. Way ahead in character customization and number of characters. Diablo has much better graphics, and Diablo has a much better like combat feel. It's got a really good engine, and that's about it. Is it my impression, or is Last Epoch more forgiving to non-meta builds than POE2? I think both games are going to be very open to many builds. I think they'll both be great at both. Like, we're comparing, guys, you guys are looking at a very, very infant version of POE2, and you're looking at Last Epoch with more than an entire year after launch with significant content after launch. They'll get to the same spot roughly. How is Last Epoch's performance compared to POE2 FPS wise? POE2 is, well, it requires more juice than Last Epoch. It's a more sophisticated engine than Last Epoch's. So I actually think that there's a lot more bugs still with how Last Epoch plays, and Last Epoch feels a lot more clunky at times than POE2. There's a lot of things that just feel a little off still. I can jump out of the map in Last Epoch 70 times a day. I click something to pick it up, it doesn't click. The loading screens are very inconsistent. Even when you're transitioning from server to server within the same server. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about sometimes you click it, you stand there for 5 seconds before you port through, and sometimes it goes in 1 second. Sometimes you'll roll forward and you'll actually roll 180 degrees backwards. I don't know. It's insane how fast you level. It took me 40 hours to get to 70. I played a lot, man. I played a lot, and keep in mind, I'm the king of the losers, so it's my job to be a professional loser, and I take it very seriously. 4.5 hours starting Monolith 5 is actually not very good, but the thing that slowed me down, my campaign time is really, really good. I don't need my campaign time to get any better. But in these monoliths, my guy just sucks, man. My guy is so bad in these monoliths. It takes forever. My movement sucks. Very unhappy with it. I like playing even though I'm going to die, I like playing the Marksman a lot better. It's just way faster. Why do you do chapter 6? Well, I was talking to Lizard, and he said, you have no prayer in hardcore. You have no prayer in hardcore on Marksman if you go early. You need to get your idols and your passives, or you're guaranteed to die. So on Paladin, you can get away with going in Oracle's Abode, but I just did the same thing. My campaign times do not need to improve at all. I will be certainly one of the first people done with the campaign. If I can replicate what I'm doing here on the launch, there won't be many who will beat me. So I'm not worried about that. But this monolith progression, especially with this Javelin Paladin, is fucking terrible. All right. I'm probably going to stop here, guys. It's pretty late. I got to be honest with you. I'm just not having any fun playing. This Javelin Paladin is fun in the campaign because it rules. And then in the monolith, it sucks. But this is probably what you'll need to play to rip through the campaign. And then you should be able to respec something a billion times better than what you were watching me play, which will be nice. Yeah. Javelin, real good in the campaign. Cooking, fine. Then we need something to respec out of this. It's just straight garbage. It's just not fun at all. I'm still alive though. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, okay. I need to fix my resistances. I had capped resistances the whole time. Oh, wait. Wait, I have capped resistances in the endgame mode, don't I? Wait a minute.
I cannot do that.
Don't I have capped resistances? Yeah. Yeah, look at my resistances. My resistances are insane. I got a big old shield. I finally maybe have enough. Yeah, that's all I can do. I got 1,500 life. I can't be crit. 100% critical strike avoidance. Can't be crit. So, I mean, we're cooking here. I'm a tanky trash can. Oh, Holy Aura. Right. Yeah, Holy Aura. So, I mean, I'm capped everywhere. This is a good little paladin. Still alive. He's chilling. He's just not very fun. All right, let's find a lovely person to raid here, my friends. Oh, we could raid Hog again. I've raided Hog like 10 times this week. I mean, I could raid him again. Let's see, who's playing last Epoch? What about Official Dotsy? Do you guys like Official Dotsy? I don't know who that is. Is he cool? We could raid him. Looks like he just started. Raid Perry the Pig. Dat Mods is playing a new game. What is Dat Mods playing? Oh, he's playing First Berserker, max difficulty. Should we watch that? Hog. Perry. I've raided Perry before. What do you guys want to do? Mods, Perry, or Hog? Okay, Mods, Perry, Hog. Mods. First one to get 3. Mods. All right, Mods got 3 first. That was quick. All right, let's do Mods. That's fine. I like Mods. Love Mods. He's a great guy. Long Stride. Thank you so much for the sub. All right. Tomorrow, we'll play... I might do half and half. I might do half Last Epoch, half POE2. Because I need to actually figure out how to play POE2 again. I used to be good at that game, and now I probably suck at it. I need to check it out. Maybe I will. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.